Hello. I have the Miss Baby. I have the cat. Game on. Get your game on. Time to play some cards. Miss Baby. How am I going to show the people the Miss Baby? How am I going to show the people Miss Baby? When you're so comfy looking, Miss. There's a little cat right here. Baby. What are you doing, little baby? Miss Baby. The Ironclad. We're ready. I gotta lock in on defect. Stupid nerves. Stupid. I'm just playing the robot. Baby, the people need to see how much of a little cat you are. She does not want to get up. She does not want to move. Look at this. That's a big cat. Get comfortable, miss. Get comfortable, Miss Baby. Oh, that made me so much more relaxed. That's good. That feels good, petting the little cat. So on Silent, I love transforms, just because they're so fun. They're just so fun. But at the same time, okay, yeah, lose all gold is not ideal with these paths. Just in general, I was gonna say lose all gold is not a great option on Silent. I find I need to go to the early shop pretty often on Silent, just to get a potion or something to just get over that guaranteed death to Knobber. That being said, even with these paths, it could still be this option over Common Relic, because elites are not forced. We could delay the elite until up here, and then you could just fight those two, or even dodge this one. You don't want to dodge this one, because then you're giving up a campfire too. But I think it is somewhat reasonable to just, you know, take the dead floor and deal with it. And maybe go this way. Or maybe go this way. If you get really strong by this floor, sometimes you can take this elite. No, I mean, if you get super duper strong, you can actually take 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. I mean, this path is really good. Because this elite, you can, if you're not ready for this elite, look, you could just take this fire. Yeah, and how strong is random common relic? It has like like 2 really big hits, like Insect in Act 1's really good, and there's a bunch of like medium hits, and there's like probably a quarter to a third of them are just like kind of nothing. That's at least my feeling. I'm not sure if that's true. But there's definitely like, you know, tiny chests. The boot I wouldn't even say on silent it's nothing. But like tiny chests, I don't know. I don't know if a third of them are nothing. I think probably like half of them are pretty good. I think common relic's reasonably consistent. It's just the power level is not that high. Like a lot of common relics are not quite like build around card relics, I would say. I mean, something like a Vajra or a stone, like those are pretty solid. Miss baby. Baby. I want to transform, but I want to transform. It's too fun. Yeah, that's good. That's outstanding. Better strike and better defend. Like roughly twice as good as the base cards. And then maybe we can get some gold in these question marks and still have a decent shot. And the information of having a Blade Dance is really good too, because it lets you pick like finisher, okay, and more importantly, accuracy. I can just pick an accuracy from this card reward that I would not otherwise. Very nice. It's also just a good card. In the absence of anything else, it's just good. Infinite Blades is so mediocre that you just take Leg Sweep, I believe. Leg Sweep is not even bad. If you're like scared of Knob, like, is this even better than this? The answer is no. Leg Sweep kind of guarantees that you have weakness on Knob. So if you do have to block, this is like a big thing. I am not in the camp of taking an accuracy before Shivs. I just don't think it's strong enough. I would consider a Catalyst in certain circumstances before you have Poison. But I would not really take an accuracy. I just don't think it's strong enough. Like, you don't get an accuracy and then one Shiv card and suddenly, like, solve your damage. It's not that simple. Please, baby, where you going? So I just wouldn't consider it. Maybe if you have, like, Bird-Faced or Mummified Hand or something. And it's, like, not a bad card on its own. It's, like, kind of neutral. Maybe something weird like that. Like, both of those relics. I just don't think it's that strong. But, like, you could have a Catalyst and all the support and just need, like, one Poison applier to, like, make 1,000,000 Poison. Right? You get a Catalyst, and maybe if a Catalyst comes upgraded. Then, like, you already have a Burst or a Nightmare. And all you need is just, like, to apply a little bit of poison. Or even just a poison pot. A poison pot in the heart and Nightmare Catalyst damage caps. So, like, you can definitely do it with a Catalyst. But, like, accuracy does not do that. Think about the Shiv pot. What does an accuracy do with a Shiv pot? It does, like, 12 damage. And Shiv pot is even rarer than poison pot. It's just, if I'm going to take a speculative card, it better be really strong. That's the idea. You know, like a Dark Embrace you can take early, because you know the Dark Embrace is going to be good. Like, if you think you can carry it, you know it's going to be good. Slice or Acro. Probably need to do a little bit more damage. I don't like Slice that much, though. DVD, you gotta redeem. It costs you your hard-earned channel points. Like, it really matters. But it does. It has to. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. They're so important. Another. With 2 transforms, I kind of like Acro more. We're gonna go infinite. Getting a fight here is not bad at all. We could technically full block with triple defend. I don't think that's wise. I think we Blade Dance Strike, take 3. I think. No. I think it has a cooldown. I don't know what the cooldown is. 15 minutes, 5 minutes? I don't remember what I set it to. 5 minutes, yeah. What a good one. What a good song. I do have the leg sweeps, like we can block, but like this thing attacks literally every turn. Like it's gonna just keep attacking. Bow to farm elites. Number. Good head next turn. Yeah. Okay. I did realize that like I do always draw the Blade Dance, because if I don't draw the Blade Dance, I go, ah, what a garbage mode bum. All right, discard build. Smoke Bomb is worse than getting a potion because it decreases our potion odds. That's really bad. Really bad. I guess it lets us take an elite if we would die to like 1 out of 3 of the elites, and then you're like, oh, I would die to Nom, but then you can take the elite, and then you can smoke out, but then you still lose like the reason. Wait, what is this? Ah, I see. I am war. Yeah. That's the special boss theme. I mean, throw a tactician in and I just win. A tactician and a reflex and removes and I just win. But yeah, that's what Transform 2 does. It's a mini P-Box. Double dead floor. Ah! On sale Wraith form, not purchasable. Ah! Yeah, we can't buy, literally, we can buy nothing. We're 1 gold off of the flask. No, whatever. Sup, gang, Libra? Thank you for 13. But I mean, for this price, I got Blade Dance Escape Plan. The double shove is really bad. Oh god. Don't destroy me, please. Ow. You're about to farm elites. Dragon. 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 I think I have fully justified this leg sweep pickup. It's just good. Everyone kind of knows leg sweep's pretty good. Petro. Dwaconic. Dwaconic. Also like this acro. It's drawn me into like my better damage cards very frequently. You know, acroing into a Blade Dance is better than spending energy on 2 strike. Sneaky Strike with a prepared and an acro in the deck. Please. I would like that very much. Alright, what is my upgrade? Is it the sneaky? Is it the prepared? Is it the acro? It would be prepared over acro always, I believe. It's just a 0 cost card and acro is a 1 cost card. They both increase my draw, and I'm not really able to play my whole hand, so the extra discard is not really a downside at the moment. And then, yeah, upgrade the Sneaky Strike is good. Upgrade Base Strike, interesting. We're pretty good on the HP right now, like extremely good on the HP. I don't think I want to take this elite. I don't think I can trust to take 3 elites, and I do give up an upgrade, and I like the upgrade here. Dragon! 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 Oddly smooth stump, not a bad relic. Not a bad relic. Beautiful. So good. Almost killing one of them on turn 1. Full blocking. Backstab. Backstab's really good. Don't underestimate backstab. Let's block this turn and next turn. Is this the greatest Act 1 Sneaky Strike of all time? It has not whiffed yet. It simply cannot whiff. Incredible. Taken 2 damage so far. Outstanding fight. Ridiculously good fight. Absurdly good fight. Ah, the Sneaky Strike whiffed. No. I am swimming in dead branches this week. Absolutely swimming in dead branches. Like, I think 4 out of the last 6 runs or something are dead branch, something like that. I've had 4 dead branches in recent memory. Like 2 dead branch corruption, dead branch on the defect, and now on the silent in the last like 6. Yeah, this is absurdly good. Do we take anything here? Probably not. Dagger throw is like okay to line up sneaky. Who cares? This is ridiculous. The eye dilates. Scoured by flames! Ha! Loser! I just fought you and you gave me a dead branch. And now you come back for more? Loser. Loser alert. Loser alert. The air gyrates. Yeah, and it's not only that, but it's the sentries that put exhausting cards into my deck. The Sneaky Strike, it's just can't brick. The Sneaky Strike is just too good. I mean, I'm not even really gonna use them because I need to block, but whatever. I guess we do... Yeah, that's Strip Artifact. We could do Blur Survivor to save a little bit of block. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. DVD is dead. We got a DVD war today. Let's go. Yeah, no damage taken, right? Ha! Ninja Scroll! Oh. Alright, do we take accuracy or the agony here? Probably just take accuracy now that we have the Ninja Scroll. We already have a bottled agony plus that doesn't cost a draw. Yeah, interesting. Nope. 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 Draw 10 cards for 0 energy. Sound familiar? The Spire does not want to survive today. Poor Knob. Spire. Yeah. Anyone who thinks Dead Branch is not strong on Silent, show them that. But my deck is gonna get clogged! No! Sure. I mean, now we don't... Well-Laid Plans is even better with Dead Branch because, I mean, it's better with Dead Branch because, boom. Now, if there were a problem with, like, clogging, you get to hold the cards. A lot of turns you're overdrawing, you know, you can't spend all your energy. Now you can just retain them for a future turn if they're really good cards that you generate. And then you never pick a mid. Right? We never take Pyramid, so the Well-Laid Plans is never going to become obsolete. Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have played the choke. Now I'm missing the terror. I don't want to have too many cards in hand. The boot would be good here. Yeah, what a terrible split. Tools being better with a stick. Is it better or is it just always kind of good? What? 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 Oh no, I refuse the potion. Smoke bomb? Dome and just kill things. Dome and be stupid. Dome is bad in the Time Meter and the Heart Fight, which are our hardest fights. So it's kind of reasonable to just click it, to not want to click it. Yeah, these are kind of bad. Kind of bad boss relics. But like, whatever. Ecto? Nah. I mean, you could probably take it and be fine. Doesn't really make it good, I would say. Ecto's lower risk than Dome? I don't think I agree. I don't think I agree. I think I can take any of these. Can we take an early elite? Yes. And then the shop is a heal. Deck is extremely powerful. If we don't need an upgrade, we can take that. If we need an upgrade, we can take this. I don't want to take Ecto with the meal ticket. Are they stupid? I want to get a second Blade Dance. That's what would make me feel really safe. I mean, we kind of have a second Blade Dance in our first deck cycle. So all is good, but, you know. Funny fight. Yeah, see, hopefully we're just strong enough that everything's fine. This one's waking up. Oops. Whatever. Most they're ever doing is 15 or 14. They don't even have strength. Die. Are they dead? I don't know if I actually should have choked there. Probably taking 3 damage for that play. Did a lot of damage. Not liquid bronze? Not over these. Aren't these potions, like, really good? The answer is yes, these potions are really good. There it is. Strength plot better cultist? I think so. In the fights that we're worried about, I mean, this immediately does bonus damage on our ninja scroll that cultist does not, and I like energy pot a lot with branch. Another fight. Oh, that's really convenient. You have to do a little bit of damage to the side guys, but not a ton. What are they doing? Please. Explode. Thank you. Distraction Plus would be a kind of okay card. Doesn't look like I'm taking damage. I don't need bites. Bites are broken, but still. I really don't mind a Writhe. I'm gonna be honest. I get a free relic out of this? Sure. That's a good relic. It's just not worth it because I can just do this and then they die next turn. I don't need to take this little chip. Baby, what do you need? I'm the only one home right now, so sometimes baby gets a little lonely and he says, look at that face. Look at that content little baby. You wanna look at the window, Bubba? What a nice little cat. Alright, so do I need to do anything? Do I kill if I just do accuracy blade dance? They'll do 10 each, so we do 30 damage and then 8 times 3? I can acro into sneaky and then do that. You're very dead. A mid 2. If a mid 1 is so good. A mid. Dodge and roll with dome. Holy. These relics are outstanding. Go on, Bubba. If I buy them, I can't remove the Writhe, but they're, like, absolutely ridiculously good. They're, like, absurdly good. Wait. The cat. Yeah, you could have been right about the bandage up. I mean, technically with branch you can like infinite heal with bandage up. But yeah, bandage up is outstanding. Absolutely true. It could have been better than like the Vajra if you say you don't really need the extra damage. But the Vajra is an absurd amount of damage, right? It's half of that strength pot that I used in every single fight. Like this is absurd. It's absurdly good. I don't think I'm going to play the choke. I do not think it is worth it. Nightmare Wraithform. It's an option. I don't know if it's a good one. No, I mean, I do know it. It's not a good one. Oh, I should have played that first. In case they're 24ing me. If I have Art of War, I should just do this. Ow. Oh yeah, I have the artifact. It's extremely good. This is really nice with my Wraithform. Rude. Rude. We just like haven't taken damage this run so far. Like no fight has like significantly damaged us. Deal 20 damage, draw 4 cards, block 8, draw 2. I think I want to deal 20. Like the numbers are like actually double on the Blade Dance in terms of output, and we have the Wraithform. I just want to kill things. Killing things with Dome is probably better too. Yeah, you can't even do anything to me. Whatever, just play the Wraithform. Storm of Steel, it's over for you. It's over for you. Yeah, puzzle is like kind of whatever here. I mean, it can happen on turn 2. Maybe if I played that, we would actually have the kill here. If I played the choke. Ow. No real good way to... Oh, well, I already played the whale. So this one's not hitting me, and this one's only hitting me for, like, 13. Still ouchie. Oh, 13 and then weakened. So, like, 10. Ow, I'm taking damage. No, don't deal damage to me. Ow. 3 damage. Wait, 3 damage? Okay, I guess it's 9. It weakens to 9. Silly deck. Why aren't the enemies like dealing damage? Seems like a big misplay. Ridiculous. Backflip come back? I think that might be too many. Maybe. That was a max HP enemy, by the way. This is max HP slavers, by the way. Doesn't feel like it. These are max HP. And they just died on turn 1. This is a super elite. Does it feel like it? Does that feel like a super elite? Yeah! Strong build. That's strong build. Let's go. That's awesome. Can get up to 4 strength maybe by the end of the run. Extremely powerful. Ow. Am I gonna take like 1 damage here? Ow! Ow! 2 damage?! I will never recover from this. See Gamble Plus, click Gamble Plus. Okay, but what if Gamble Plus is worse than Gamble Minus? Ooh, Concentrate of the Gods. Die, 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 die. Infinite. Why don't the enemies try? What would it take for Potion Start to be good? It'd give you a potion slot or something. Potion Start is not terrible, but I'm definitely not a fan. I don't really click it like almost ever. It's just the issue of like you get Potion Start and then like what happens when the first enemy drops a potion? What do? Like, sometimes you can use the potion to save HP in, like, the hallway fights, but then it's just, like, you're getting worse Lament, and Lament isn't even that good. But yeah, against a Forced Elite, it mitigates heavy low rolls, but it doesn't put you in a position to take advantage of anything that great. It does let you look at more potions. You know, if there's a Forced Elite with no shop, it makes sense to click it. But yeah, the overall value is a little low for it. Overall, a little bit low. Wait, I didn't even upgrade Wraith Form. Should I have done that? Maybe. Well, that's a perfect setup. Okay, maybe it's not. Decent turn 1. Ow. Ow, I shouldn't have even held that strength. Nice boss. Value Lament, because it keeps you from losing 15. Tell him to play better. Tell him to play better. No, I mean, even 15 is not that much, right? No, you do take 15 on Clad. The only thing is if you take 15 on Clad, you heal 18. Or are you saying take 15 net? Yeah, if you're taking 15 net on Clad, that's a little bit too much. Clad takes a lot of damage in easy pools sometimes. It's just, it doesn't matter because you heal. 15 per floor? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you're taking 15 per floor, you're misplaying, usually. Not 100% of the time, but usually from easy pools. Like, I think double slime can do 15 to you sometimes with perfect play, and sometimes, very, very rarely, you can do it, take that much with Jawworm, and sometimes with Cultist on silent only, though. But yeah, I mean, it's okay for someone to pick the option that is good for their skill level also. Like, that's fine. Like, the options are different power levels depending on your skill. But it is a bad habit, so... yeah, you just wait until they get better at dealing with fights. Because that, I mean, that's important for everything. Like, if they're taking that much damage to easy pools, then Niao's reward choices is the least of their problems. Yeah, is this after image or is it right form? This is really funny. This is really funny. 4 more strength. We're gonna have fully stacked Girya and Wristblade. Infinite damage. Yeah, if you take Lament and skip the easy pool, how do you improve at fighting the easy pool? Well, hopefully the mechanics of learning how to fight other fights helps you. I might just take the kite. It's a pretty good kite. Why is it a good kite? Because we have decent discard and we can generate cards and energy is good with the branch. Like, this is probably just take the kite. I think one of the more important things is like, oh, can I play my power? It's not fun, but I'm just going to take the kite. I like it better. It's not nearly as fun. Alright, I do want to target rest sites because I want to get the Wraith form upgraded and both of the lifts. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Looks like 2 elites is the max. The Writhe is still in the deck too. It's kind of funny. Can I get a finisher or something? 4.6 per turn. 4.6. That is insanity. Think about like what a good relic does in terms of draw. Like the draw power of like an ink bottle. If it's like 0.5 per turn, that's a good relic. This is 9 times that. 4 draw per turn. Distill Chaos gotta be good. I don't know. What's good? This sticky. Look at the streaks, gamer. That's what's good. I probably should have played the Wraith form, because they might attack me, and I don't really know if they are going to. Yeah, at worst case I take like 2 damage. Can this thing do 11? I think it can do 11. It's not really a big deal. Let's see, it's just not a big deal. They're gonna die, right? Yeah. They're gonna die. Oh! Trade! Thanks for 10 months, gamer. Concentrate this. Free energy. Okay, what are these fellows doing? What are these fellows doing? Oh, I could have just unloaded it and killed it. Please don't own me. Thank you. Yeah, this run is like, I've never gone below like 80% of my max HP, like the whole run. Like, it's just been strong from the very start. I got Dead Branch like too early in the run for it to matter. Like, I had an easy Sentries fight, and then I got Dead Branch, and then it's been Dead Branch from here on out. Oh yeah, the slime boss. I took a hit, right? Infinite. Oh yeah, I do have the artifact, so if I get an early one, sometimes it can actually be pretty solid. What do you think they're doing this turn? Wait, if they do 30... Monka? Monka? Am I gonna take damage? No, they're stupid. Of course not. Extremely stupid. Riddle is underrated. Four. I would buy that, I think. Yeah, Riddle's overrated. If anyone clicks it at all, they're overrating it. Trip is pretty broken. We don't actually have a terror in our deck, so Trip's kind of broken. It multiplies my damage number, and that's really good. I like multiplying my damage number. Infinite. See, a good terror would be. What is with the Storm of Steel? I mean, I know what it is. It's that the card just exists, so it gets generated. But what is this constant? Bottled Tornado. Or you could bottle Wraithform. Always play it turn 1 with a souvenir. Never die first cycle of the art. That's extremely good. That is like really good. You have to play it. I don't know. Probably should upgrade Wraithform next. Yeah, Ironclad. Riddle's not so bad on Ironclad. I mean, it's still not great. But it's just a Heavy Blade Plus, which is like a fine card. Sometimes. Ow. Alright, they're dead. Hand space. for Prairie Wool anyway. No! Cursed Regret. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But this Regret does a lot of damage, because very often I'm ending my turn with many cards in hand. We don't need the money. I mean, if there's a shop this act, of course I take it. It's Smiling Mask. But I'm a little worried, like, actually, of taking too much damage there. They're not even gonna debuff me, because they're stupid. Alright, they're dead. Plus. More like garbage. The Time Eater. Okay, this fight is actually, like, a problem, I guess, right? Yeah, this fight is actually an issue. A slight issue. This is, like, one of our, like, 2 hard fights. Should I just go next turn? Probably. And now I can hold this. Really, really not a great turn 1, though. Yeah, expected to take, like, a lot of damage there. I'm gonna get Bone and Accuracy before I, like, really go in. And I need to hold this Wraith Form, probably. Wait, what am I doing? Almost messed up there, big time. Dome sucks. Dome sucks. Yeah, we trivialize the entire Spire, and Time Eater destroys us. It destroys us. Interesting. That's pretty bad. That's actually really bad. I'm messing up here, gamers. Oh god. Am I toast? Am I toasted here? I'm Vuln. And they're not weak. And I have no decks. Bosses that hard counter previously dominant builds with, like, lackluster? Lackluster? This is supposed to be bad design? That's a weird take. So you have a steamrolling run and you want to be like, oh, I instantly win the run, like, in Act 1? And then you don't have to think about anything the whole run? And this doesn't hard counter it. I also made a choice that made me worse at this fight. This was a choice that I made that I could have not made. Nah. The issue is not the time meter like hard counter. The issue is that the time meter is nonsense and puts slimes in your deck and draw down and all that. That's the issue. What do I do here? Am I dead? We can just make another Wraith form. Okay, if they're multi-hitting, we're fine. If they're not, we kind of just die. Can you please, like... Okay, we don't just die, but it's bad. And now they just die. Do I have the hand space and cards to kill them? 1, 5... I don't think I do, right? So we just do this. Oh wait, I messed this up. Again. I need to fix this before we walk into the defect run and die, because this is bad. This is bad. I think I'm messing everything up. This doesn't help at all. They needed to die that turn. They needed to die. They needed to die. They have 10 strength. I messed up, gamers. I think if they big hit, I'm alive. Maybe. Well, might be. Dome. Yeah. You get so every single fight. I mean, you look at this run, right? I didn't take damage a single time. Like, I just really didn't take significant damage the whole run. So I'm like, oh, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We weren't. But like, I picked whales and stuff, but like the dome is that bad. Is what it comes down to. You just don't take dome. You just don't take dome. Just don't take dome. And you're fine. Just take the bark, at least, right? Like, dome is that bad versus Time Eater. Like, I doubled down on the weakness of the deck. Second Wraithform better than After Image? Probably. In Time Eater, yes. In the heart, it's... I don't know. Probably also better. We had no real block, so yeah, it was just second Wraithform too. Would I have survived with Bark? Yeah, you think I would just magically, like, not die because I didn't have a single energy? I took, like 7 damage. Okay, I took 9 there. I took, like, almost no damage the entire Act 2. I would have been fine with Dome, with Bark. I would have been absolutely fine. Alright, I need to take a break because I need to before I get destroyed. BRB gamers. Not the worst, not the best. An average boss relic swap. The dome. I hate the dome. Dome is bad. Like, that's a bad relic. What if I just knew the patterns? If I just knew the patterns. If I just knew the patterns, it would have been fine. If I just knew the patterns, it would have been fine. It's true. Alright, I would like to go to a shop before I fight Elites. Elotes. Only shop in the second half is here for the curse key option. I suppose... that path looks bad. Yeah, maybe we just don't open the chest, or we just open it and deal with the curse. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this one. I mean, clear the queue. I got it. You can actually log in. If you log in on the queue, you can delete your song requests. It can be done. The cursed key. I don't think cursed key, like, gives me any real information. It just gives me, oh, I have energy. I have energy, and I'm going to have to remove a curse or two this run. Or 3. And I lose value. Because maybe I get a chest and a question mark that I don't want to open. That really sucks. It's a feel bad moment. But there are plenty of question marks that are useless too. So maybe curse key indicates to go to fights over question marks a little bit more. You want gold to remove cards, you want cards to mitigate the curses, and cards to mitigate the lack of striker moves. So you definitely do value fights a little bit higher with curse key. Which means I'm going to click a self-repair on turn 1. Yeah. What world do we live in where I'm going to click a self-repair on floor 1? Crazy. Yeah, I'm going to click a self-repair like always, because that's how you do. That's how you do. The gremlin. The gremlin! The gremlin. We are almost 50 days away from the Spire dose. Do we really want the early shop? Yeah, it lets me buy a potion. Maybe a potion and a common card sometimes. If I can take this elite, we're in a very bad spot. So let's make sure that it can happen. Like, it's really, really bad. Because you end up with a path that has, like, these 2 upgrades, and then if you don't get those, like, you know, if you have to dodge here, you're giving up an elite and an upgrade. That's, like, huge. It would be real bad. Rude. Rude. Alright, I mean, I don't think I would buy those. The defrag, I don't know if it can be purchased. I'd like to. I'd like to. I don't know if it can be. I must defeat the knobber on this floor. I must be able to defeat the knobber. If I can't defeat the knobber, then I'm dodging it, and that's like just such bad value. Dark, I don't like the darkness, but I do kind of agree, and it is kind of good in the boss. The Hexaghost, the darkness is okay in the Hexaghost fight. And then would it be focus or attack pot? I'm gonna take 2 more fights, so I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just take the defrag and then deal with it. I need to not die to the knob, though. Like, I need to not die to the knob. Bullseye? Yeah, I only have one zap. The bullseye doesn't do much. Neither does the darkness. Dark doesn't really do anything. Yeah, in most draw orders, it doesn't really do anything. It does something in Laga and it does something in the Hexaghost fight, but most draw orders, it doesn't really do anything in the knob. Like, if you're worried about the knob, this is not the answer. The answer is, like, buy both these pots or something, or buy one of these pots. And then just, like, act like this defrag's not there, and then it doesn't feel bad. It just doesn't exist. I'm just scared of taking the defrag and then not getting good cards or potions in these fights. You know, we got a 30% and a 40% potion odds. Attack bot's not even that good sometimes. Like, it can whiff. Like, what does attack bot really do in the knob? I think I kind of feel like I just want to take this defrag. I trust. If we don't get these cards, I will just dodge. Like, I'd rather just dodge. And have the defrag in my deck. Because I think I can still, like, a decent amount of the time take it. Just not all the time. There you go. Okay, well, if this fight does drop a potion... If this fight does drop a potion... It's not very likely that it does, but it could. Ah! It did! Holy. Alright, well, we take the fight now, probably. Unless this event, like, kills me. Okay, it is actually potentially a bad fight. But probably not. Do we want to just guarantee full block? Probably. Cold Snap, Dual Cast, Defend, Ball Lightning. I think this is a fine play. You could play Ball Lightning, Dual Cast, and then if it hits twice here, then they die. But that seems a little silly, right? It's one. No potion! Alright, we're fine. With Gambler's Brew, Energy Pot, and Hologram, we're, like, fine in this lead. And this could just not be Knob. It's Knob. It's Knob. It's Knob. Nope. Alright, now we need to worry about things. Nope. Gamble these three. Let's do it. Cold Snap, Zap, Hollow Zap. Or Zap, Hollow Zap. Zap? Cold Snap, Hollow Zap. Put the Cold Snap 2 in. Then it'll block both turns. If we play the Ball Lightning next turn, we'll get the block out of the... God, I don't really know. I don't know. And then we don't need to play Charge Battery. If we need energy next turn, we have this potion. 88 is upper side of the knobber HP, but not that big. Not a massive knobber, merely a knobber. Merely a gremlin. Merely a gremlin knob. A knob. The gremlin. The damage? I hope. I think we want the Frostin' back so we can get the Lightning Evokes. Alright, well, I don't think I potioned this. I don't think we kill it, so I don't think I play that defend. Do I need to play the dual cast? Probably. $18 plus 8. Then we only need to draw like a little bit more. Just take the 4 damage and then you like kind of guarantees the kill. Nope. Stone's good. These cards are not. Rude. Alright, the real elite has arrived. Ow. This is very bad. I don't like this. Why are we taking damage? I don't know. I think I'm just playing bad. Darkness. Do we need this to defeat the Hexaghost? I hope not. I really like the reinforced body. Why do I like the reinforced body? Because I have energy and smooth stone. Like, I really like it. I really like it. But I need to kill the Hexaghost. But I really like this. I hate darkness. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Self-repair would be good here. Yeah. Common relic. Oh. Why did I rest? Alternative chest? Yeah, guaranteed regret. The elite is easy. It's not knob. Blue candle, surely. Clearly. A little worried about Hexaghost fight. Okay, do we just need to take this? Chemex? Chemex is getting ready to go. Insano mode. Should be okay here. Should not take significant damage in this fight. Yeah, draws can obviously be a little weird. I'm just gonna do this. We have a decent block density in the draw pile. Yeah, like this thing. Okay, so I full block without any frost, and then they die. No damage taken. Alright, so Hexaghost, we need to do better damage. How do we improve our damage? Hologram upgrade helps a little bit. We have a lot of HP. We can energy pot the Tempest, maybe. Dual cast upgrade does damage. Hologram upgrade does damage. Ball Lightning and Cold Snap. I think I like the hologram upgrade with my extra energy. We're gonna probably shuffle like twice in this deck. Get like 2 or 3 extra plays out of it. But yeah, the damage output is a little scary, but we do have like Fairy and an extra 5 HP here. Hopefully we draw a good block this turn too. If we do, then the fight is kind of safe. Yeah, this looks solid. And we need to focus on damage. We could energy pot this. Would it be full value? No. We would be missing that on 6. I think I'd rather energy pot for Tempest damage after defrag. Helps for when we get Sneck out? Exactly. That was on my mind for not upgrading dual cast and zap. But also, like, I don't have draw and I have 4 energy, so the extra energy upgrade's not that big. Yeah, I mean, I'm only taking 10 here with 42 HP. It's not bad. Good focus. Next turn we can energy bot the Tempest, maybe. It's energy bot is only 20 damage, but still 20 damage, right? We could actually do Tempest into energy pot, zap Cold Snap. Or we could just do the Cold Snap now. Evoke it immediately. I'm more worried about damage than almost anything. Maybe I don't need to be so worried. Look at how much damage I've dealt already. I gave my sub not for Knobber, but for Vigilator with the 4 months. Thanks, gamer. Gremlin Knobber. 39 HP left. Hopefully this is doable. Looks like it is. To do 3 damage next turn. Looks like with good draw, the energy pot was not needed. Snecko? 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 B-Boats. The B-Boats. The B-Boats. The B-Boats. The B-Boats. The bias god card. Bias god card. The bias god card. Chemex. Please, Chemex. Chemex, please. P-Box is wonderful. Because now we like don't have cards we need to remove. Okay, we have 1 card we need to remove. Low block density? I mean, that's why I added hologram charge, battery reinforce, and 2 gold snaps. But yeah, it reduces our block density a little bit. To add recursion to your deck, you must add recursion to your deck. And to do that, you must add recursion to your deck. Alright, we scared to take this fight? This path on the right? Yeah, probably is pretty stupid. And then if we're strong enough, we can take the super lead. If not, we dodge. Force field. Yeah, we've got Echo Form, Defrag, Bias Cog, Hello World. We really need a Self-Repair. Self-Repair is unbelievable in this deck. Absolutely ridiculously good. I guess we can go this way, and then if somehow we want to go to the right side, the right side doesn't really make sense here. Why didn't I draw Echo Form this turn? A song skip. This time's almost over. It's pretty much over, gamer. You're safe. Alright. Lucky for them to not attack this turn. Fight's pretty much over. Well. That was good. Did not take damage there. This card says aggregate on it. Alright, I would like to not, like, die in this fight. Oh. 20 sucks? Electro would be good here. I have, like, no control over any of this. Okay, well. That could be worse. So 3 energy on this or 3 energy on this? I think I would rather do 30 damage. There's a chance. There's a chance. Does Sion win? Nope. I died to Time Meter. I had Dome with Time Meter and Dead Branch. This wasn't good. Yes! It blocked more and killed. That's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Defect owns. Draw! Card draw has arrived. But yeah, the Silent Run was just difficult to do the Dome nonsense. Dome was annoying. This draw or this draw? On the Dome being higher risk? Maybe. Maybe. I actually think potentially. I just haven't picked Dome in a while. I was like, we'll be fine. Dome sucks. Avocado. Definitely want to block as best as we can. They're weakened, which is great. I already saved 6 HP with that weakness. I love card draw. Let's keep the Frost around for now. Claw. Power. I don't know about this power. How do I feel about this particular power? Good if it's green? Yeah, a lot better if it's green. Okay, what if Chemex is in the shop? Then I gain. I like go for the ice. I like weakness. That's not Chemex. The shop is terrible. There's no Chemex. Wow, what an awful shop. It's so bad. Probably don't even pay for a remove, because we're going to want to remove curses later. I don't have any curses in my deck. Oh, wait, I do. I do have one. Might be. The Bullseye is actually really good now. Because we have these Tempests. Like, the Bullseye is actually very, very good now. I would say the Bullseye makes me feel comfortable fighting this Elite if it's, like, Book of Stabbing. That I might not otherwise be. Nah, I think I'm comfortable fighting them anyway. Favorite Darkest Dungeon character type? I don't play that game. I played a little bit of it a very long time ago. The book! Well, at least I blocked turn 1. I wish I got Echo Form in play, though. I need to get my stuff in play. Desperately. Ow. I bottom decked my Ego Form. Okay, but watch this. Yeah, is this like... I mean, I can tell what it is. This is like Brazilian 80s music. Moo! Moo. Yeah, Core Surge Cog is really good. Pain is not great. Hourglass is kind of good, though. Perhaps I didn't mean to pick that. Too late. Free remove? Watch this. Not quite. Wait, Claw build? Do we need help to beat champ? Like this Doom and Gloom or something? Nonsense like that? To take a Dark Orb? I think that's probably nonsense. We have a Hello World. Isn't Hourglass kind of trash? Why? What is my next difficult fight? It's called the Slavers or the Gremlin Leader. This does 3 damage every turn. This is a Lightning Orb with Electro every turn. It's good. Equi? There's no mid here. Equi would be good. Recycle? Infinite. It's consistent output. I like this turbo. I kind of like the recycle too, honestly. Why do I like the recycle? Because it's good. With an upgrade, the recycle makes energy and can get rid of the curse. How do you deal with the void? It doesn't happen until next draw. But yeah, recycle on X cost, get energy, boom. Isn't it also energy? Like if you're gonna take the turbo? I don't know if there's enough draw to justify the recycle. It's the only problem. I do need to beat the champ, right? In just a few floors. I mean, we'll probably take this fight because we have Echo Self-Repair. Unless, like, Slavers destroy us in this next floor. This elite can be kind of bad. So, like, if the Thunder is the other option if the elite is really bad. Hello World garbage? Nah, not really for that. But, I mean, a little bit. A little bit. If Hello World is really garbage, you simply don't play it. But you could recycle to... I don't know. You could. I trust. Akabeko. Get in there, Claw. And Hourglass, by the way. I don't have Hourglass, they're not dead there. Ow. 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 Defect sucks. Personally, I think Core Surge Bias Cog is a good combo. Please, Defect? Thank you. Alright. I hate that that's better than playing the recursion, but it is. Oh god, 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 oh god. Why? Why? Can you explain? Echo and Tempest? Yeah, but that might actually be the play, right? Because that blocks the best. Block 11. 22 plus 16. And then you also get some damage in there. I mean, what other option is there, right? I mean, I'd rather not use the fairy, and it might kill one of them. Which is good. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Yeah, it's fine. We didn't need the Echo form. Upgraded. No! 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 It's over. Yeah, for the boot. The boot. The boot! One useless thing for another. The boot! The boot! Ow. Ow. What? That's fine. This is really good. I have Akabeko and Chill. This is extremely good. And, like, Echo Form Capacitor. Do I have to rest here? I don't have, like, vital upgrades, but at the same time, I don't rest here. I have Fruit Juice, 5 HP, actually 10 HP, and the boot! Yeah. So we could upgrade Bias Cog, we could upgrade Overclock. I'm gonna upgrade the Draw. Could upgrade Recycle, too. I don't think we quite need to upgrade the Recycle. Ow. 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 I am a knob of constant gremlins. No playing Core Surge? You know why. You can explain it. I think you can explain it for yourself. Why I don't play Core Surge. What does the champ do? Look at me right now. What did the champ do? Turnip. Yeah, what did the champ do? There we go. I don't want to draw into Echo Form here. I need that card. I'm a little worried here, gamers. Oh, this is quite bad. Okay, actually buffing there is like kind of helpful to us. Okay. Alright, as soon as we can get Core Surge Cog in play, we kind of win. I am a knob of constant gremlins. Yeah, sometimes you just get the movie scene instead of the song. You probably just wanted the song. Would be pretty sick to get double Core Surge. If it lines up correctly. Maybe I should echo that, and then it would be I think we just rip it, right? It's too hard to get double because you have to guarantee that you'll draw it next turn. Let's just do this. It's good. I am a knob. It's true, I'm a knob. We can like kind of block once we go past. Like we could probably just double barrage and go in. Maybe not. Maybe we wait a little bit. Because they did the block. And we're weak. They had a ton of block there. Ow! That hurts. When are we gonna land their cycle thing? We're not, and that's fine. Barrage. One card. Kill. Dome. Do not click the dome. Do not do it. Do not. Hologram recycle and pain. Who cares? That's my take. Who cares? Maybe. Bell. Yeah, good but hated. Dome is a good relic. Cage feels better every time I see it. Same? Like, not that it feels like the strongest relic in the world, but like, doesn't it kind of solve some of our problems? As in, it gets rid of this, and then it draws a little bit. Like, isn't this kind of good? How good is Bell with Omamori? Pretty good. Bell is just fine overall, though. Isn't this just, like, better than Cage? I mean, I have to open the chest in Act 3 anyway. Maybe I should have keyed the Hourglass. Key Hourglass, take Bell. Wait, isn't this 2 relics, right? Because the curse opens 2, and then this is 1 relic, or 3 relics, but this is also +1 curse. Is adding or removing curses better? I think removing curses is better, personally. I mean, it's kind of like, yeah. I don't like the curse part of it. Do we remove, like, Hello World? I think Hello World's fine. I think we could remove Zap. We have Ball Lightning, double Tempest. The Zap is pretty outclassed. Not that the Zap is, like, useless, because we do a Focus. So it does do output. But it doesn't do a useful... It doesn't do anything useful. The Sweeping Beam's not a great card either. But at least it, like, has Akabeko in the Repto fight or something. I mean, maybe the Sweeping Beam is, like, next to go. It's pretty bad. A shop. We do have to open the chest, so this is a very convenient path. We might not want to go to shops early because we are going to that shop later. I see no campfires on this path, which is like fine for our survival, not great for our upgrades. That being said, do I really need upgrades? I'd appreciate them, but I don't need them. I mean, could also just farm shops because something like pellets is like ridiculous. Right, we could just go to the shop anyway. Because like, I kind of like this path better anyway, because it has more fights and less question marks. Yeah, I don't mind overlaying the shop. Just as long as we leave 75 to remove here is fine. And then if there's nothing there, we can just move. We can just move on. I really don't mind that. Oh my god, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. The dream. The dream. The Akabeko. Now, what is my spiker suit? Yeah, it's called pressing end turn. Where did it go? Okay, if they both attack, I can take damage here. You have to be careful. Heal 14. I vote that that was a good fight. That's my vote. Was lethal? Well, on one of those turns? But I need to heal 14. You're gonna take 14 damage just to save, like, a minute? Like 20 seconds? Don't do that. Don't do that. Pause back. Because that's what you're doing. You're taking 14 damage. Don't do that. Don't do that! Just to do the channel. Yeah. It's all good. What if we start a claw deck? What if we put bad cards in our deck? Wouldn't that be so funny? I don't hate the turbo. I don't love the turbo. I don't hate the turbo. It makes energy. Oh no, I'm taking damage. How can I recover from this? Is it even possible to recover from this? Okay, am I gonna like accidentally kill before I can self-repair? Maybe. Hopefully not. Compile only draws 2. Free damage. None of them attack turn 1. That's pretty good, I would say. Still like this turn is... Oh, look at this. This actually doesn't really do anything, does it? I have 2 Echo Forms. I don't have to play this one. Ow. The boot! You're right. The boot is just so good. The boot! Why is Echo Form ethereal? Yeah, it doesn't really fit it, like, thematically. Like, Wraith Form would fit being ethereal, but it's not. It's the... I mean, I guess half of the form cards aren't ethereal. But, like, Wraith Form should be ethereal. I feel like that fixes a lot of the problems with Wraith Form. It makes you either have to discard it to keep it around, or play it immediately, so you can't like retain it. Like, I think that fixes so many problems with Wraith Form. They really should have figured that out. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it feels to me, without ever actually trying it out, that like Wraith Form should just be ethereal. Now, Spire 2, I imagine, ethereal is just entirely different, if it exists. I don't even know if ethereal is going to be around. I mean, we know very little. We know very little. Ah, I can't take it. I'm sorry, gamers. I can't do it. This is an 8-streak defect. I can't click it. Albert. Do I save my money? Do I buy cables? Cables is always pretty good. It's always quite good. Very expensive for just being, like, solid. I'm going to another shop this act and next act. I think it's too expensive. I need to be able to have enough money to remove the curse here. 8 streak? My PB is 9, actually. So we're almost there. On the robot. Alright, I think I'll just take a quick break here because of Twitch ad timing. I realize that. Let's take a quick break in this shop. I'm probably just going to go next, though. But BRB. I need to take breaks on the runs that matter. On the runs that matter. cat did not want to get got. The cat did not. The shoe body bop. If you haven't watched this animation, you should. It's very cool. Very interesting. Very head jam. A classic. It's very cool. Alright, I think I literally just move on and don't buy anything here, and then I cry when this shop sucks even more. And I don't have cables. But I don't think cables is very important here. I kind of don't. Money! Money, 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 money. Money! But wait, hold on. Money. Hold on, money. Money! Yeah, let's not do it. If it was actually, like, pure value, you know, if it's this or nothing, I think I would take it. But it's this over this. So this gives me a card reward, and, like, I don't take damage, there's no risk, I get gold, I get 100, or however much gold you get it from this. But yeah, then I have to, pretty much then I have to keep the curse that I get from this, because I'm probably removing normality. It's sad. I would consider it. I would probably take it if it were the only option. Ego form. The boat. Block. Card deck. Oh wait, I hear the cat. Where's the baby? Don't have we have turnip, not ginger, unfortunately. Let me see if the cat wants to say hi. That's a cat. That's a cat. Ow. Ow. Very recoverable. What is this copy pasta? Or is this person... Is this a bot? What is this? 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 I thought it was a copy pasta. I'm petting the cat right now, by the way. That might have been a mistake. Am I overscaling? Perhaps. Is what's good? Yeah. I think taking a second defrag is reasonable. Okay, well, I guess I just won't double it. Double myself repair this fight. Should be fine. I have orb slots and free focus. No. And I have the artifact already. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. As long as we play self repair once, we'll be fine. Hello, baby. She did a big yawn. Oh, that's a little cat. Oh my god. That's a little baby. Where are you going, Mist? Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Miss Baby. Do I take any of these cards? Compile Plus is okay. But only okay. Oh. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's like a mini. That's a lot of money. Yeah, curse build. Make sure I don't have Tiny Chest set up on 3. Hourglass did nothing. It was not important at all. Hourglass did nothing. Ah! You did very little. The shop's not even good. I think I'll take the blind, perhaps. Wish there was something better there to buy. The Repto Knobster. We're not incredible at this fight. Yeah, I suppose this is the fight where we care about the hourglass. Electro. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did I think that would kill them? I really messed that up. What skill do we want to bottle? Reboot? I like bottled reboot a lot. I like bottled reboot a lot. We could bottle the chill plus. But what other options? Aggregate? For infinite energy? You could just bottle cool-headed or overclock. But, like, let's just do this. I like it. Look at more cards on turn 1 is good. Free curve? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The cursed build. What is this nonsense? Love it. Let's go. Yeah, look at reboot. Look at it go. Look at more cards on turn 1 is good. The Gremlins! The boot! Yeah, this run is a little bit goofy, for sure. I think we're fine. We have, like, a decent amount of power. A decent amount of, like, no base cards in the deck as well. You know, this deck still has significantly fewer curses than the average deck does. The boot! Cards is bias cog on it. Ow. What? Ow. That's, like, absurdly terrible. For, like, no reason. I mean, it's not for no reason. I think it's fine. It just takes like a turn or two to get going. But we have Self Repair Plus. But yeah, we could get a little owned in these bosses. Hopefully we do not need to use our potion in the bosses. That's really good. We just picked up 2 glaciers pretty late in the run. That's really good. Very, very frost in the deck right now. I think we care about killing more than getting capacitor in play, so I am going to play a barrage here. Ow. Next turn scary, but at least they're weak. Do we? Do we do it? Do we do it? No, I mean, I think that just, like, doing this is, like, pretty good, right? Yeah, that's not bad. It's not that bad. We don't need 2 echo forms. Dog. Poor dog. What do I do? I want to draw into, like, my frost and stuff. So now we figure out if I'm safe to double biased right now. What is the best way to block here? Math time. Yeah, if I double biased, I go up to 10 focus. Wow. And it's 14 times 3. And then they go up to 16, but that weakens to 11? Positive? I mean, I know it's positive because they're also weakened. But is it more positive than doubling recursion first? No, it's not. I'm full blocking. Alright, it's over. GG. I mean, if we play Capacitor and a Glacier, we win. Double play Sovereign Repair later. 20 times 4, who cares? Lol. Okay, I actually do kind of care. I just need to actually play block cards. For a little bit, at least. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I don't know if that recycle was the correct choice back in there, back in Act 2. Feels like it's not really like anything special of a card. Yeah, I rely on you doing stuff. It's actually like 5/6, because I guess Deca scales defensively. Yeah, Deca scales defensively. That counts. It's actually 6/7. Interesting. I didn't know that. Lol. Are you telling me there are 7 Act 3 bosses? Is that what you're saying? That's so true. With or without relics? Without. Usually. Very serious runs, like, I suppose it's not the worst thing to have set up relics. But, like, having so many of them is just obnoxious. It's kind of annoying. Why am I weakening them like it's so important? Only important thing to do is double self-repair. And, like, don't get rid of all your frost. Lol. Yeah, the cultists are separate enemies, but I wouldn't say they're bosses. But maybe, I don't know. They are separate enemies. Yeah, if you don't press end turn, the Donu doesn't scale. Yeah, like certain setup relics, like they clearly take skill to manage, but like, they're annoying. The cultists are the true boss. Kind of true. Very often, the cultists are the biggest hurdle in this fight. Not always, but very often. I feel like the second phase, they should at least like gain strength or something. They should have like, you know, there's called a cultist pot. It's called a ritual. Like, shouldn't this awakened one like gain strength every turn on the second phase? It should have ritual, and like it should have ritual, you know, equal to some percentage of how much strength they have. Maybe, I don't know if that's too much, but they should gain ritual, right? Alright, this next boss should be fine. Okay, debuff turn 1. This, then they're weakened, and I'm not frail. Okay, well, we're always fine now. Yeah, how often does it have an easier first phase? It's just kind of weird. Ow. Lining up this core surge cog is gonna be a little annoying. Stack of gods. Two bosses at once? No, they're not saying 2 bosses in a row. They're saying 2 bosses at the same time. Hopefully I don't have to use fairy in this fight. That would be truly devastating. Do I need to play a second Echo Form? What having a second Echo Form means, if I somehow draw Core Surge and Cog in the same turn, I can, like, double it. I want to have real cards next turn. I'll take 2 damage for it. Well, apparently I didn't need real cards. There you go. Goodbye. GG. I press the end turn button. I press the end turn button. I press the end turn button. Okay, I do want to double self-repair. Might actually accidentally kill before I get to do that. That wouldn't be ideal. I think we can evoke the lightning orbs. Biased corn dognition. What? Who likes corn dog? How hard would Awakened one be if they replaced the Awakened one with a third cultist? That would be terrifying. Donu Deku should use the surround mechanics. That would be cool. Yeah, they alternate attack. They alternate attack, so it wouldn't be like that much harder. You'd have to care about turning around a little bit more. But I also don't mind it having a totally unique mechanic for the Spire Elites. But it does definitely feel like Donu Deca don't have a unique mechanic. That's where they feel a little bit less unique. Because they are. Like, they kind of feel less unique than, like, Automaton or the Guardian. Like, the Guardian feels kind of unique. They've got their curl-up mechanic. Alright, Spire Elites are still, like, kind of a problem with this deck. Do I rest here? Do I upgrade here? Bag of Prep's great. Do we just buy both these relics? They're really good. Probably do. I don't think I have enough for both of them, and Heat Sinks. Heat Sinks is, like, kind of outstanding. Yeah, I should probably take Heat Sinks over some of these, right? Look at how many powers I have. Heat Sink's kind of broken. Double relic buyer, but yeah, but what about Heat Sinks and a remove over this? I think that's better. Is Toolbox better than Bagger Prep? I mean, this looks at 3 cards and this looks at 2. This looks at 2 from my deck and this looks at 3 cards from colorless. Is Silent Character terrible? Yeah, I had Dead Branch, Wraith Form, and still died to Time Eater. It's all Silent's fault. It's 100% Silent's fault. I know better. What I know is that if you do good things here, you'll probably win. If you do good things here and you play decently in the fights, you'll probably be fine. That's what I know. That's baby chewing on the mic stand. His baby. No, Branch is broken on Silent. I just messed up. I had Runic Dome and didn't take my time enough in the Time Eater fight. Yeah, it was on average generating 5 cards a turn, which is better than most Clad runs, even with Corruption. Like, it was an absolutely ridiculous death Branch. absolutely ridiculous dead branch. Miss Baby. You're a cat. Where you going? Who are you looking at? Okay, I might need to... She's too distracting. Oh, baby. She's just looking at me with her little face. Meow blessing. That's what it is right now. How many W tonight? 0. This is the second run. I lost the first one on the silent. I had a 5 rotating and I killed it. F. Very sad. The silent run should have won, but I took it a little bit too easily. Took it a little too easy, and then I died. RGB? Yeah, RGB. No watcher. Baby. Say goodbye, baby. You're too sweet and distracting. Say goodbye, Miss Devitt. Incredible cat. Amazing cat. Amazing cat. Amazing cat. Alright, let's not die here. Let's try to not die here. Colors of the 2 new characters. Necrobinder is pink. And the Regent is orange. Not blue. So Defect is still allowed to exist. Not the same color as Defect. Baby knows she's famous? Yeah, of course. She's a cat. She knows. Ow. Well, I certainly don't like this. They're eating an artifact. Should I just use a surge? It could save me a strength or a focus. Probably not worth it. I don't like this turn at all. Not one bit. No weakness. No Gambler's Brew, no Draw Pot. I hate it. Anyone like to take 40 damage on turn 2? I love that. That's so garbage. The minus strength is good. How do I actually block this turn? Because they're doing 38 still. It could be Glacier, Hologram, Core Surge, and then turn around. This deck does not have Echo Form in play. That's the issue. This deck is slow like half the time. But yeah, it could have a problem. We could have a problem with this fight and or the heart. I mean, we are having a problem with this fight, aren't we? At least we didn't lose focus. That would have been real bad. I think I do the surge thing. It blocks okay, and then the bias cog turns into an actual draw. I don't think this recycle was a good pickup. I can do. Not bad. Echo Form's in play. Pretty big. Mummified Hand would not solve our problems here. Sadly. The boot! On some turns, it would definitely help. I don't think it would do that much. I really want to double play the self-repair. I mean, I think we can. That's the thing. Because, like, we're actually, like, kind of epic in terms of things right now. Yeah, Powich would have been nice. The boot! The boot!
The boot.
Yeah, Seek would solve some things. Alright, they need to die reasonably quickly because I am losing a focus every turn. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, this is kind of bad. I need to not die here. Am I gonna die because I don't have, like, damage anymore? Maybe. And, like, I'm loaded with curses, too. Is that even going to do enough? Because they have the... The boot! The boot. The boot. The boot. No, Claw's too weak, it doesn't even proc the boot. GG. Not bad. Alright, solid turn one. We have Thorns. Thorns are pretty nice to have in the heart. Really, really feels good to have, kind of thing. Hourglass saved. Yeah, I was dead without Hourglass. It's true. Now, do I ever not play this reboot? Yeah, because if it draws an Echo Form, I can't play it. And that's kind of bad. Reboot! Ball Reboot sucks. Turnip. We have Fairy as well. 6/7. Funny number. Echo Form drawn. Amazing. Am I not dying here? Can I play Glacier Echo Form, Glacier Turbo Echo Form, and Charge Battery? Wait. Of course we can. Beautiful. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40 block already. Wow. That's sick. The boot! Cool. Full blocking, doing decent damage. Thorns going, still a fairy. Still have enough HP to Echo Form that without literally dying. Now we have 3 Echo Forms. It's amazing. I don't really see a world where I don't start with double cool-headed. Play the Tempest. It's probably worth it, right? Can I play the Heatsinks and the Tempest? I don't think so. I don't really need the Heatsinks anymore. I only have 2 powers left. Heatsink sucks. Why did I buy this garbage? But yeah, I can play it even if it didn't evoke this. But it evokes this Frost too. But yeah, it needs to damage. I don't think the damage is like entirely important, but like we fill the Frost and it's a lot of damage. Scary if we can't push Frost for beat next turn. I mean, worst case scenario, we use Fairy. Which we probably just do. Like, that's totally kind of fine, honestly. Looks like we're not even. It's 21 plus 36. Hopefully we draw Glacier next turn so we don't have end turn. But even if we end turn, look how much damage we're doing. Maybe we can save this Fairy. I think there's a chance. Okay, we drew this. It's good enough. Enormous amounts of damage. Wait a second. Okay, do we have to calculate lethal? I think we have lethal. Why do I think we have lethal? Because I think we do. Because we can do double hollow into double ball lightning into double hollow into ball lightning into hollow ball lightning. How does that not kill it? Plus the 45 damage we get from Thorns. But I need to count. Do we have the energy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can only play this 3 times? I don't know that. Yeah, Thorns go on the next turn, and then I would have the Fairy hits. This has to work. If it doesn't work, like, what other options are there? So should I just do it? Well, they're only doing 90, so I could do 1, 2... I could maybe block with the charge battery is the other option. Yeah, you could heat sinks, double self-repair, and then use your helix, your fairy, I mean. And then passive damage? There's no way this doesn't do it. I mean, I could be wrong, right? I hope I'm not wrong. Eight times 13, that's a lot of damage. It's like over 100, 104. 21 divided by 3. We need to take 7 hits. I think they died of thorns, right? But I don't think we... Oh, the last hit hits Fairy! Oh my god! Oh, GG Fairy. Just barely not surviving the Fairy. That was a really bad draw that turn. That's pretty unlucky to have to kill that turn. But we're lucky that we were able to. Ugh. That's scary. Monka Omega. 9! Ah, we didn't save the fairy. It counts as a failure. It counts as a failure for the fairy. Poor fairy. Alright, now you can relax for the day. GG! Let's see if the cat's still around. We need to celebrate. I need to celebrate with the little cat. She's excited, you can tell. Miss Baby. A prism run? I'm down to just play Clad first. I'm fine just playing Clad. I guess Clad's on a 4 streak, but I don't really care. I think it's better to not care about the other character streaks and just play Defect. Does Baby ever get treats? Yeah, too many. We try to not give her too much human, like, treat things, because she does get upset stomachs. She has a sensitive digestive system. Little baby. She's just like us. She is just like us. Hi, Miss Baby. The Spire sleeps. Alright, GG Defect. Good run. I definitely could have done this run a lot better, and it could have felt a lot safer. Key this garbage Hourglass and I get Mummy Hand. I key this Hourglass, I get Mummy Hand. Yeah. I did not need this Hourglass. Hi, baby. Baby. Da-boot. 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 Yeah, I liked this event. We read again. Removed claw, obtained the boot. That's my favorite event. That was really good. Where you going, Miss Baby? Baba Booty. 10. We gotta get the 10. It's pretty easy. It's just one run. How bad can it be? Just get lucky. Yeah, crown swap. Crown swap next. Easy. Even if I get a crown swap, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know it's just alright. It's just one run, but not today. No way. The robot. The robot. Do I want to play Clad? Yeah. Blind is okay. Discovery is probably more fun, though. I want to fight elitas. How do I fight elites? This act. How do I do that? What if I fight the super elite? The super elite path is nice with upgrades. There's only like 1-3 elite path though. It's this one that has 0 campfires, which is something Ironclad can handle. Occasionally. It's an option. We have Discovery. Discovery on Clad with all those expensive cards that it can generate. Can be quite good. Can be quite bad, but it also can be quite good. It's usually quite good. I wonder I want to look at like the distribution and like stats on card costs on the characters. Like, does Ironclad actually have more expensive cards? I'd also want to like, you know, gauge them by how good the cards actually are. Because like Watcher's got a lot of expensive cards, but they're like kind of not good. At least the expensive ones are. I mean, they're not that bad cards when they cost 0. But they're not as good as, like, a bludgeon. You must big bonk. Watch this. $17. And we don't kill. Those are not really cards. That's my take on these 3. You can add a strike to your deck, or you can add a clash to your deck. That's what those are. I choose to add none of those to my deck. Those are pretty bad. No cleave? No, don't take cleave. It's a strike. It does 8 damage. Alright, P-Strike we can probably just go to the super late path. Rude? To draw no block cards, and they both attack? Very rude. Ow. Strike. Pummel strike. This is horrifying. Why is this fight allowed? We might be toast because of this fight existing. This is so bad. It's so bad. This is so unbelievably terrible. I think it's over for us. Going the super elite path, it's over. Might be. You should rest. Drink before you rest. No demon form. At least I have 41 HP, right? I can survive always the first cycle of the Laga. Always. Might still be dead. Yeah, looks like we're dead. Yeah, this hallway fight destroyed me. Wow. Yeah, that hallway fight killed me. I got no potion either. 4 fights and my potion healed for 5 HP. So yeah, the 4th fight killed me, plus no potions. So I just shouldn't have pathed this way. It was a bad path decision. That's all. It was a bad path decision that works out a portion of the time, but oh yeah, the discovery was like never good. The discovery didn't really perform a single time. Yeah, and I'm only 8 HP off. Yes, I mean, that was just a horrifying Slaver Slime fight. I might have gone after the wrong one, too. Okay, I went after the slime that, like, doesn't attack half the time instead of going after the enemy that bones you. I think I just made a big mistake in that targeting. Vuln build. Interesting. Vuln build. Very good at stripping artifacts AoE in this deck, which is very useful. Very useful. 1. And I drew no block cards, of course. Ow. Well, at least we actually get blocked. Guardian Act, I might take a shrug. What do we think about Flex here? I'm a Flex fan. I just think it's a fun card, so I might take it even though it, like, maybe should be taking shrug here. Probably should be taking shrug there, maybe. I like Flex. It's a fun card. Yeah, I said if it's a Guardian, I would take... I was speaking quickly. I said if it's a Guardian Act, I would probably take the shrug. What? Shrug? Come back? Yeah, only really take it if you have a battle trance. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Are we dead? This fight makes me think, are we dead? Maybe I should have played Corruption there. This makes me think that I might be dead. That's what this fight makes me think. The Gremlins! I should have played Corruption. It's like, oh no, I avoid the 22, but at what cost, right? At what cost? Hard pulls are just destroying these things. The Ironclad cannot deal with hard pulls, is what we're learning. What is this nonsense, hard pulls, always? What is going on here? We're just getting the most obnoxious hard pulls ever. Yeah, if I play Corruption, I think I was way better off. Yeah, let's get another garbage hard pull. I'm never going to a hard pull ever again in my life. They're harder than elites. They're harder than elites. Okay, that's really good. Like, really, really good. What does the knob say? It's so bad. What does the knob say? What does the knob say? Hand agreed. Those don't do anything. Oh wait. It does actually block the strength down. Okay, I could have triple blocked there, actually. Oops. Paper Frog. Paper Frog in a Vuln deck. Holy. What does the knob say? A new parody. A new parody. Another brick in the draw. Let's go. All in all, it's just another brick in the knob. We don't need no gremlin knobbers. What does the knob say? What does the knob say? Helix is so good in Act 1. I mean, it's just good always, pretty much, but it's like especially crazy. Okay, why did I rest? Oh, that did too much damage. Whoops. Yeah, Helix plus Frog, a lot of damage. Probably upgrade Shockwave into the Hexa. Like, almost definitely. Bone is extremely valuable. Okay, we could take Blood for Blood and upgrade that then. We do need a payoff card. Blood for Blood's like outstanding. I mean, I guess it's bad with Helix, right? Bad, but like, yes, makes sense. What does the knob say? A little weird to play Corruption turn 1. Watch this, though. We don't need no deadly poison. We don't need no. Dum, 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 dum. Oh. That was a big mistake. I could have just headbutted, I didn't realize I was reshuffling there. Another brick in the drawer. Amid corruption, amid feed fire. GG. That's outstanding. An above average amid, which equals, yeah, very, very good. Amid is that good. Helix amid is even kind of something. You know, if you draw block cards on turn 1 and you can't overblock, then you just don't play them and then you're in your hand, and now you have block cards for the next turn. And then if you can block, then boom, you play them. I don't know. I don't really have block in this deck, so it's more so just like, oh, now I, am stronger on turn 1. That's probably what it's mostly going to do, which is quite good. Another break in the draw. Dum, dum, dum. I mean. What? It's green. It's green. This is lethal, right? Guys, I think Runic Pyramid is good. Real no pay. Summon Exodia. Does Helix protect us from this? I know it doesn't, but I'm gonna click. How can you deal any damage if you don't play attacks? That's good. Let's go. Money. Is that good? Infinite? Infinite. 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 Above average shop? Yeah, and I had the money to spend, too. I had a lot of money. Berserk costs negative energy. True. It's Berserk is maybe better than normal with the Helix. I just don't really need it. Maybe you should just take the super elite there. They're going to attack me next turn? Kind of rude. Watch this. Saves 11 HP. Ow. I wish I had real strength for this Reaper. It's okay, though. I guess it's fine. They summon, and then I play the flex, and then we actually heal, like, quite a bit. Look at this. Oh my god, that's more than quite a bit. Okay, well, we're fine. Is that a real 9? That's a real 9. We don't have feed. These are okay, but... Baby! She just destroyed my door. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. Take a look at this. S tier cat. She hears another cat in the other room. Ironclad rares are good. Ironclad rares are quite good. There's another cat. There's another cat approaching. Hello, other cat. Baby must control the territory. I think Reaper is kind of a broken card. Yeah, should I take these apps or not? Probably not. I mean, Helix apps is kind of broken. These apps are kind of broken. But they're kind of terrible also. They're kind of broken. I just don't want to upgrade them because I'm lazy. Right, Gremlin Knob. Hello, baby. The Pegasus boots. Sure. I don't want to take apps. Even if they're kind of good, they're kind of cringe. Yeah, it's a rare relic. You don't see it too often. Gremlin Knob. Ow. Baby, what are you doing? He's on a rampage. Look at this. Look at this rampaging baby. Do you think that can be contained? Do you think that this can be contained? Can that be contained? Baby. Skip Super Late? This is Act 2. It's better. Not unreasonable to take the Super Elite this act, though. Right? I mean, I could have just done it. I was probably strong enough. Might have been correct. Do we just kill it? I don't think we can really play this Reaper. Unless. Yeah, if one of those hit it, we could have done it. Corruption Sentinel. Shield of the Gods. She's a cat. Confuser and 2 cards. What, like Outrage from Pokemon? That is a decent idea, right? You play a card, and then in a few turns you become snacked. That would work. I mean, maybe not a perma snack, but maybe you're just like snacked for a turn. Or 2 or something. Avocado. Yeah, you could make it worse than Snecko. Ow. Before Mummify Hand? Yes. It is in the player's favor. That's one reason why Mummify Hand Corruption is so good. So it'll just never hit a skill. It's really, really broken, the combo. Is Sneck Oil? Yeah, and that's only visual. Yeah, yeah. And then if you have the energy to play the card and you play it, it'll actually only cost 0. It's very weird. Very weird. Arc Outcome's fine. Can save Helix sometimes. Been kind of awkward in these Gremlin Leader fights. Maybe you should be using these Fire Pots on turn 1. Okay, we're fine. Boot charge. Yeah, I save it for an opportunity to get an extra elite. That is the main idea. This deck is absurdly broken. Sure, it's green. It's good in this boss fight too. With Tornado, we bottle Embrace or Corruption. With Pyramid, a lot of times I am bottling Corruption. But I think it would still be Embrace here. I don't think we would get too clogged. We have a second win too. We have like this card and this card. I think I would bottle Embrace. With the Mummified Hand and everything, the energy is not a major issue. Let's just upgrade this. This is never a bad upgrade. Do have to strip artifact at some point. I don't like this very much. At least they didn't steal any, I guess. But, I mean, I guess now they're stealing. Okay, well, they're not really stealing, are they? Well, I guess they're not stealing anything. We'll be fine. None of this really matters too much. Infinite. Imagine having cards in your deck. That's so lame. Cat. Cat. She's a little cat. The Berserk? What? P. Infinite. Yeah, that's a lot of wins. Alright, I don't think we can actually get an extra elite. That's fine. A monkey rat. What is this garbage? Offered P-Box and not taking it. After Act 2, it's less good. After Act 1, you kind of just pick it. She's a baby. What do I do? Just ouchie? End turn. I guess I should have played blood for blood, right? Maybe not. Of the DK crew. I second wind the second wind. I have to do it. I think I have to do it. Yeah, this is not good, but it is funny. It is funny. Okay, Dead Branch time? Yeah, if I had Dead Branch, I would bottle. Yeah, you know. If I had Dead Branch, I would bottle Corruption. Is this deck kind of good? It looks kind of good. Feels like it might be kind of good. It might be kind of good. It's like absurdly broken. I guess we don't have like easy strength scaling in the deck right now. We just have the flex, but it's doing an adequate job. It was in the box, nothing incredible, but there was 2 second wins, and then I picked a 3rd one. Well, and I already had 1, so now I have 4 second wins because it's funny. So that's the deck. That's the deck. It's funny. It's very funny. Yeah, we have 4th wind. Isn't that like the thing at Taco Bell? It's time for 4th meal. I don't think they use that in their advertising anymore, but I like that. I liked 4th meal. I like Taco Bell. As much as you can, at least. Yeah, degen time meal. It's good stuff. It exists for a purpose. Ink bottle owns. I want a second Dark Embrace here. I'm gonna go crazy mode. Oh, I don't actually have barricading plates. Okay, what am I doing? Why did I even play that card? I almost just played Fiendfire here and died. So I would have no deck left. That would have been funny. What's my spiker solution? It almost happened. Alright, what do I do in this turn? What do I do here? Yeah, when all your skills cost 0 energy, you don't really need an energy relic. That's how it works. I probably like this. Okay, we're good. Pretty good. Next turn we can do like a Flex Reaper and be totally fine. dead. Yeah, I thought they would be literally dead. They're only, almost dead. Okay, they are dead. Cool. Corruption 2. Is this good? Probably. Right, either I draw it and I play it, or I second wind it. Which is not so bad. I mostly want a second Dark Embrace. Would be pretty big. Slambo? Slambo wouldn't be bad. That is one of our, like, kind of win cons. I mean, we have an infinite, so we're probably okay. I mean, we don't actually have an infinite. We only have one dropkick. But we have, like, dropkick, pummel, plus blood for blood loop, which is good enough. But, like, I suppose the bad news is that we have to keep those cards. You know, if they're in my hand, I don't want to exhaust them. Second wind, the second wind, and the other second wind, and the third wind, and the fourth wind. The boot. The barricade's really useful here. Really nice to have. Harry Apt, incredible. Wow. Infinite. I don't even know if that's good. Juzu Bracelet, we're just swimming in amazing relics right now. Wait, look, I can jump. I can get a jump. I can get an extra elite. Look at this. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier, but I saw it now. I think Mummified Hand is good. It seems kind of good. I word.
Take.
No damage taken. No damage taken. Stupid barricade didn't get hit. Cringe. Oh, they're just dead. Goodbye.
The member of the ages.
An offering to the gods. Offering is a very good card. I recommend clicking it. Okay, this deck is stupid. Perfect drug setup. Why is that upgraded? It's very, very, very unnecessary that that is upgraded, but it is. So I click. So I will click. It's pretty fun to just not care that like the enemy is hitting me for a million, because it just doesn't really matter. Devastating deep. Is it really that devastating? Infinite. Rage against the giant head. You're dead. Beautiful turn one. Guess I should play Blood for Blood to get out of hand, maybe. Ow. Yeah, barricade in play. Nope. Oh no, I took so much damage. No. Yeah, guess what? Yeah, this deck is really, 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 really broken. Wait, I actually set up my relics. That's crazy. Wait. How am I going to go infinite in the time eater fight? How am I going to do that? I don't have Feel No Pain. Oh, I do have Feel No Pain in play now. Maybe shouldn't have played that immediately. Broken deck. Didn't even ever upgrade Fiendfire, and it doesn't really matter. Is that enough? Is that 10 wins? I think it's 6. A turn 1 draw of 5-second wins. That would be incredible. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Makes sense. What's this? Incredible. Eh. Oh wait, I already have Barricade in play. I'm acting like I don't have Barricade in play, so I'm like, you know. Yeah, I have Barricade in play. It doesn't matter. No album? I know, I love it. The whole album, I love it. It's just like a full album of stuff that sounds like this. Crazy, like, jazz funk with lots of horns and stuff, and cool synths, and good musicians. Exude. Motion. Oh yeah, I don't have Embrace in play yet. Not quite. Okay, I do now. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of the rage, maybe? Maybe. It really doesn't matter. Alright, GG. Yeah, I have plenty of luck. It doesn't really matter. Infinite. Disgusting! Disgusting! Wait. Is that baby? Of course. Alright, I need to... if I want to get this 10 streak, I do need to keep up my habits of playing just these 3 runs, and then tomorrow I will play Silent into Defect. It's just... it's how... this is how I got the Silent streak, the Silent world record tie back in the day. I would start on Watcher to warm up and then play Silent. And it worked. I mean... Alright. I take a quick break and then I decide if I want to do Prism or Modded or what. BRB, enjoy the credits. These people who made this game made a good game. Also, the baby is in the background. Alright. Baby! It's just another brick in the draw. Hello, gamers. Indonesian localization. I didn't know there was Indonesian localization for this game. That's cool. Serbian, Thai, Turkish. I guess there was no Thai font. They needed to make the Thai font. Playtesters. I want to be playtester for Spire 2. Can I do that? I mean, I guess I will. Right? In early access, I suppose I will be a playtester, in a way. Hightail spoilers. I did hear that that kind of like released in early access, in a way, right? That's early access? Okay, what am I even doing? I don't think I think I read that it's just like the exploration mode. It's not like the main story mode or something. But yeah, I don't know. Is that worth playing? I don't know. Is that a real game? Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I don't really like Minecraft. Or playing Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I just don't like playing Minecraft. Okay, what am I doing right now? You could die to Big Hit. Silent Redemption? Silent Prism Redemption. I like the sound effects. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we do a biomes after Chimera. Alright, we must go to an early shop to get the prism. That's kind of okay. I hear the little cat. I'll let her be. I think she wants to run around. I think she wants to run around a little bit. Probably should take weakness. Skewer's not that great. It can be okay with Prism. You know, you can get Blasphemy Skewer or something silly like that. But weakness is also good with Prism. Birdface Urn would be kind of good with Prism. I think I am going to the next shop too, because I want to go on a path that is able to actually fight elites. So I should maybe just save my money for the second shop when I have more information, because there's nothing here that's like great. Like, this is fine, but I would like to have the information. So I probably just take my 2 other easy pools, get an upgrade, see what we have. Why don't we just add Prism? Because then it can show up in a shop. It's not a big deal. I used to do that. And then I also like having it where I actually have to spend the money. I like having a run where I actually, you know, have to spend something to get a Prism. But I suppose I am, you know, making a strong Niao start. Like, I'm giving myself a free strong Niao option. But that's the main idea. Is I want it to still be a challenge. And then this is like essentially it's something that could happen in a real run. Dongo! Easy click. Easy click. Dongo! Deadly Poison? I think Deadly Poison's alright. Does it work with Prism cards? Why not? I think it should. I mean, I do know that, like, certain modifiers can only show up on certain characters' cards, you know? Only, like, card that makes Dark Orb modifier can show up only on defect, for example. Yeah, I could filter for 100 gold if it was too strong. Dark Embrace. That doesn't do anything right now, but it does say Dark Embrace on it. Fasting. Pellets. Let's take a Dark Embrace. Ow. 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 Yeah, I think it's okay to just do the 250. Yeah, it's essentially like I have a 100 gold start and I lose 6 max. Is kind of what it's like. Don't have to play the neutralize. Yeah, early Tongs is great. I don't know why it feels like Tongs always show up in Act 1 when they really don't. Like, doesn't it feel like this shows up in Act 1 more often than in other acts? It shouldn't, right? It's a shrine that can show up in any event, in any act. Maybe there are fewer shrines in Act 1. I think that is true. I don't think there are any Act 1 exclusive shrines. Act 2, there's Act 2 and 3, you can see Designer Inspire is only in Act 2 and 3. Knowing Skull is an Act 2 exclusive shrine. So there's at least like a slightly higher chance that you see Tongs in Act 1. Yeah, what does it do? It upgrades a random card each turn. It's quite good. You always get a pain for it in the event that you get it from. But I would say just pretty much just click this. If you see it in Act 1, kind of just click it. The upgraded card makes up for the pain, like in a single turn. You know, you upgrade a defend, boom, 3 HP. That makes up for the pain in one deck cycle. Usually, and then you can get to remove it eventually. And then it's like pure positive. Multiple Tongs? No, you can't see the event. You can't see the event if you already have it. The Totem is Act 1. That's not a shrine event, though. It is an Act 1 exclusive event, but it's not a shrine event. There are two categories of events, and it is not told to you which are which. You just kind of have to know. Certain events are rarer. If an event can show up in multiple acts, it is always a shrine. Like the Transform Shrine, the Remove Shrine, the Upgrade Shrine. Those can also show up multiple times. Most shrines can show up multiple times, but only once per act. Tongs, however, cannot. It's just very infrequent that you see the same shrine multiple times. Yeah, Wheel Gremlin Shrine. Wheel Gremlin is a shrine. And it can show up in any act. I have seen Wheel Gremlin twice in a run and gotten cursed twice in a run from the Wheel Gremlin. It was a good time. Very good time. It was a very good time. Do I heal here for 14? Let's go. Defect owns. Defect 0? What? Oh, this is the other category. This is the other profile. Defect did not die. Gabat, 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 gabat. These upgrades kind of suck. Money. Money. Do I take Cloak and Dagger here because I have a Dark Embrace in my deck? Is that enough? It might be. It's a pretty decent card with Dark Embrace in play. Wait. Wait. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I had a Dark Embrace. Ah, good thing this isn't a real run. Good thing this isn't a real run. Armatron Zone. Thank you for 11 months. Gamer. That's goofy. Kappa, 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 kappa. Gabba, 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 gabba. Dongo. Dongo. Tong's so good. Yes. Kappa. Connectivity of a graph is given by kappa. Does anyone know what that means? What is the connectivity of a graph? Infinite. I know what this is. This is a trip. True Grit also infinite with Dark Embrace. War Paint. Do I key that? It does, like, make the Tongs hit different cards. But, like, what is it? Like, let's key it. Kappa. Are there any graph theorists in the chat? Connectivity is defined as a minimum number of vertices that must be removed in order to disconnect the remaining graph. Okay. I mean, I know what a graph is in graph theory. It is a bunch of points that are connected. I know that, at least. 6, 7. Watch this. Glacier. Too much energy turn 1. Wanted to play Embrace, but it's okay to not. We also have Frost. Look at this, Frost. Look at it. Frost. Yeah, you have one in the middle that's poorly connected because you can delete the middle node and then nothing else is connected. But making a a graph disconnected means that all the nodes are not connected to each other. That's what it means. Means any two nodes are not connected. Okay. So it's just the number of like nodes you need to remove in order to like split it, kind of, into two disconnected pieces. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know why that is an important thing yet, but it makes sense. Never see capacitor. It's a single card. You increase the card pool dramatically when you take Prism, so you're unlikely to see a single card. And also, if you see it, you're probably not clicking it either, because it's not really that good. Is Uppercut even that good here? Not really. Aren't removing nodes, you are removing vertices. I was not aware there was a difference. Vertices are the lines that connect nodes? That is confusing. Why are they called that? Vertices are nodes. The lines are called edges. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Watch your cards. Watch your cards. Watch your cards. Watch your cards suck. Bone weakness build. Resilience, i.e. how many servers would need to be offline before any server is unreachable. That makes sense. Tongo. Tongo is very good. Like, Tongs is a very, very good relic. I can't believe that this song uses the telephone, like who would use the telephone sound on a keyboard? Like, you always like shuffle through like a cheap keyboard, and one of them's a telephone. You're like, when would you use that? Yeah, it still doesn't work here. Math is fun if there are no applications. Exactly. But when I say applications in that situation, I'm like, why do you need to know that for other things to use in math as well? Like, what does the connectivity mean? What are the consequences of it? Just in like mathematics alone. Yeah, tongs are great. Do we need more damage? Yes. I would say so. But we do have like Vuln. It's pretty easy to increase our damage. Strength would be ideal. Wristblade is actually kind of pickable. But we have decent access to Vuln and good access to weak. Decent draw with the Embrace, but not really that good draw. Overall, it's only like kind of good. Kind of good like long-term draw. We don't have like you know, acro. There's some stuff we're missing. Oh. What was I saying? Front load draw. That's it. Labe into infinite. Labe is kind of anti-fun with Prism sometimes. Depends on what I get. Depends on what I get. If I get Blade Dance, that's kind of fun. If I get Tactician Acro, it's kind of not fun. Yeah, I don't know if we can take Elites in Act 2, like, immediately. I don't think I like Black Star. I guess we have, like, okay, Potion. Strikes and Defense are anti-fun. It's decent with the Tongs, too. You get rid of 3 cards to get hit with Tongs, and now you have... Wow, what is this garbage? Poison Pivot. Yeah, that's not particularly good. We do have weakness, like okay weakness for the heel hook, I guess. Not my favorite. Anti-fun. Why didn't I trip first? I don't know. A20 heart clad. GG. You must Spire 2. Exhaust, heel hook, dropkick. Yep. Infinite. What? Body slam. That's kind of interesting. It could turn into something kind of great. It's not particularly special right now, but it could become good. Doo 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 doo. Go to the shop later. Take like 1 elite or something. Catalyst. I think I just blocked. I like Dark Embrace. Bonk. Getting Frailed, fun. It's all good. Why is it all good? Because we got tongs. Tongs are pretty massive. Why did I buy this garbage when I can have a fire pot that draws 3 cards? And affected by Vaughn. Weird. Ding! Not particularly special, but it's a Tingsha. It's okay, I suppose. Why does this island have orbs and a Dark Embrace? You get a bosom. Body slam, feet work. Footwork, body slam. Footwork, body slam. Are we dead here? I guess I have Dark Embrace. Aguanto. Aguanto. We have to draw a Dark Embrace. Aguanto. Why you leave the keys upon the table? I want to. Deck is kind of working. Backflip. This song, I like it. It's spooky. Do I go to the shop or do I go to the elite? I have card. You say elite? Sanctity? It's just backflip. It's like mostly better, slightly worse. It's like, I don't know. Shop later, but I have to survive to go to shop. What if I die in the elites? Just don't die? That was nice. I like that turn. I hope I can kill this thing soon. Die. Sigma. Piercing Well. I think this card's kind of good. How much did that block? 32 for 1 energy? That must be a rare card for how much it is good, right? Usually a rare card can block for that much, right? Back in the Gremlin knob. Right, like Impervious blocks that much. You are knob back with the Gremlin knob. Monka? Body slam. Slambo. Okay, I was gonna just do this, but I should probably do this now. I was ready to bottle backstab and say, watch this. But this is just a really good bottle. I don't know why it's upgraded, but it's upgraded. I'm getting extorted here because I'm a member of the wrong shop. Pay 150 for a remove? No, thank you. That's kind of cringe. Alright, are we even beating the champ right now? I don't know if I really have an answer from a champ. Oh god. Do you see this? Body Slam Captain's Wheel. Pretty awesome. What if I get Barricade from this fight? That would be a champ. Maybe. Probably would. Ironclad cards, and not good ones. Alright, I might just hit the champ. Because currently our best bet is like a big body slam or something weird like that. I guess I could like maybe speed pot a body slam and then memories it for a big turn. That could happen. I don't think it's that likely. True Grit would be good here. Or are we infinite net yet? Not close. I mean, actually, kind of close, I guess. Not really that close, I would say. If we could prevent Frail, I'd feel a lot more comfortable. But I can't. And they're buffing like crazy. This is not good. They already got their 14 strength, 14 metallicized. Not ideal. Is there any way we could be, like, not frail and not weak on a good turn? Wait, what if our solution is to put 1,000,000 shivs in because they are... Like, we could just, right? Just keep these shivs in the deck. I don't have to play them. I don't think it's, like, great as an option, but I think it is an option. Alright, how do I make this happen on the right turn? I don't really. That does too much damage. I could have done it earlier. Probably shouldn't do that much damage. Oh, they buffing. Oh, they buffing. This would be the ideal turn. Problem is... Yeah, there's a problem. And the problem is that there's no body slam in my hand. Alright, we do it. Watch this. I don't think we memories this. Maybe we should have. Yeah, we're in danger. We're vuln, but not frail. And they are not weakened, also. Anyone? Am I, like, barely alive? Yeah, I'm barely alive. Probably not going to live the fight, though. We'll see. They took a turn off. I don't know if that's enough. I needed to get that heal hook this turn. We have a chance at killing here. Okay, a decent chance at killing here. Okay, we have a more than decent chance at killing here. We have a more than decent chance of killing here. We have a very, very high chance of killing here. GG. This game is easy. This game is easy. Reboot Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't bode well for Act 3, certainly. I definitely think we're probably just gonna die to, like... I don't know what we'll die to. It doesn't bode well. We need some big help. Corpse Explosion Catalyst, watch this. I suppose this is Coffee Dripper. It's okay. More energy does help this deck decently. If we can make it to a shop, then we're looking a lot better. The good news is that we can make it to a shop. Unless we die here. Okay, looks like we're fine.
Explode, please.
Alright, spending that much gold should save the run, I would imagine. It might not, but it should. I mean, Rupture doesn't really have any non-off-class cards. Does anyone know? What is the only off-class card that can trigger Rupture that isn't Ironclad? What is the only card other than Ironclad cards that can trigger Rupture? Okay, Jax is one of them. I didn't think of that one. My answer was Blasphemy. And Pain is a curse. It doesn't count. Pain, I assume everyone already knows. I should have worded the question better. My answer was Blasphemy. My answer was Blasphemy. Burn is a good one. Because you have to not block it, but it does work. Does Blasphemy work? Doesn't it do 1,000,000 to you? Yes! And it'll trigger Blasphemy. Yeah. It does like 100,000 damage to you. And if that doesn't kill you, it'll trigger Rupture. Alright, can we take this fight without dying? We have Corpse Explosion, right? We have potions. Does this kill right now? 27 plus 6? It does not. Easy game? Yeah, just draw well. Might have to use a potion anyway, but we might not. Looks like we do not. Bonk. You can't Nightmare Algorithm to make infinite algorithms. You can exhume it. So if we can exhume in Double Nightmare, we could Nightmare the exhume to exhume the algorithm. In other words, it can be done. So I must. This card says Blade Dance on it. Accuracy good enough? Dupe Blade Dance? Bandage Up is outstanding, right? We have Dripper. What do we dupe? What would be worth duping here? Feel No Pain would be worth duping here. Dupe Embrace? Yeah, so you draw it faster is reasonable. Very reasonable. IMO. Dupe the Writhe so we can master it? I am the master of Writhe. Courier Nightmare Wish? Nah, we haven't hit it. I have not. I have not. Actually, I have in a seeded Prism run, but not in a real run. I don't think that counts. We probably take these fights here now that we have healing and we have Prayer Wheel. Double card rewards, reasonably powerful. Yeah, deck improved. I mean... Wait, I have to play the card. I have to wait for Tongs to hit the algorithm. No, please just play it. We have a lot of draw and not a ridiculous amount of energy. I think that the deflect is kind of good with the footwork plus that's in the deck. They're dead. Goodbye. I mean, algorithm in this deck with Body Slam is kind of like a ritual attacker. If you don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much, but it is kind of like that. You also don't need to get it lethal to do the job. Is Glacier actually good? Clash, is that actually good? I don't think we want Empty Mind, right? What do we upgrade here? Accuracy, Blade Dance, a Bagut. Let's upgrade a power, right? I think it's a good upgrade too. Helps me kill things, which is reasonably important in this game. Guess I could have just kept that around because it doesn't cost a draw later. Ow. Do I just block this? Right, I do this, they go to 19 times 2. It's actually less than that. Let's just glug. And I can even just keep these cards in the reshuffle. They draw 2 cards anyway. I don't listen to lyrics when I listen to music too much. It has to really stand out to me for me to notice. This doesn't stand out. No. I would take a Feel No Pain in this deck. Card draw deck. The deck has really good card draw now with the second Embrace. Beast Bite. Infinite. Infinite. Feather really ain't bad. I mean, draw, 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 Draw. Draw. We have too much draw now. If there were such a thing. Yeah, 2 Dark Embrace with, like, shifts. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Now imagine if the shivs could also block. That would be better. Strength ain't bad. It's not incredible, though. I mean, it's just, like, worse accuracy. What about Blur? Wait. What about Blur? What about Blur? What about Barricade, but budget? Third Eye's kind of broken, too. Yeah, Blur's pretty good, right? I think the Blur is quite outstanding. Bottled Cut Through Fate also kind of good. Block a mid. Block a mid. I agree. Nice. Ow. Ow. Me. Mid. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. The defect run, I barely killed the heart on the right turn. Pretty close. Pretty close. $169 damage. Big bonk. Infinite. Wait. We've done it! Oh! I mean... Yeah. Wait. Does that work? Does that work? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You know what's good in a draw deck? Is making every card in your deck cost 0 energy. I think that's good. Oh, it's so good. I hope it's enough. I hope it's enough to win the run. But like, that might be enough. It's so good. It's so good. It's really good. Like, what do we need in a draw deck is energy. Upgrade it? I don't think we need to upgrade it. It's really good, though. Like, why not upgrade Well Laid Plans? Then you can decost 2 cards every turn. I mean, you still have this, of course. But why not Well Laid Plans upgrade? Gamble upgrade's also kind of good, but maybe less important. Now that every card costs 0. In long fights. Okay, I need to not die. 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 It's time to not die. Why didn't I play the Dark Embrace? I mean... Ooh, Corpse Explosion. I like that. Kaboom. Why can't I draw the funny card? I need to kill them. This will do the job. Alright, Well Laid Plans, watch this. Sanctity, Cut Through Fate. I hold them in my hand. And they become 0 energy. For the rest of the fight. The whole fight, these cause 0 energy. Pretty ridiculous. Kunai GG! Kunai! Kunai GG. Wait, is Perseverance kind of good here? Watch this. Kunai GG. Alright, this run's popping off, gamers. This run is popping off. Or is it? Next turn's kind of scary. I guess I have the weakness. And I have the piercing one. Oh, no, I don't have a touch. Okay, I need to not die right now. It would be nice to not die right now. Ding! Alright, we're getting kunais. We're getting kunais. We're getting kunais. We're getting kunais. I think we're safe now. Yeah, very shard deck. Zero cost. Watch this. Isn't that beautiful? That's amazing. The whole hand goes to 0 cost. It's crazy. I love it. Oh, I could have held it back, though. The perseverance gets retained anyway. Isn't this crazy? Yeah, why not put shivs in the draw pile, right? 1 cost uppercut. I mean... Zero gold points. Insane. But yeah, see, after we just get like a few hits on this, I mean, it takes a little bit to set up. You know, you can't say it's like uber powerful. It's uber powerful after a few turns. Like, look at this. Look at this. And the blur going double time. Incredible. GG. Alright, time meter, don't kill me, please. Oh god. 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 What if we do Poison Catalyst in this fight? We do have a Corpse Explosion and a Catalyst. Yeah, one of each. It's not really enough. Do we care so much about the decosting? I mean, I can do this, into this, into this, into this, into kunai, into block. Venom potion. Yeah, maybe I should just potion. I have like a lot of money. Let's just glug it. Ow. Jump! Thanks for the primer, gamer. Zero cost. Pretty good. I think we'll be okay here. So already retains. Yeah, it's till the rest of the combat. A lot of things are only until played. At least energy decosts. So it makes sense to not immediately realize that. If we can whale trick, this fight is comfortably over. I mean, I already think it kind of is comfortably free. I'll just do that. I don't really mind shivs in the discard pile. Below half. Search seed. This is a searched seed. But still, like, look at what we got. It's so cool. Deck is insano. The seed, you're not going to see even close to the same things. The only thing like you can maybe reliably see are the relics. Like, unless you take the exact same paths, you're not going to get establishment. You're going to get totally different card rewards if you do anything like even just a little bit different. It's not really, I mean, the seed is right here, but it's not really going to be a similar run, especially because that establishment's very late in the run. If you want to play a run like this, you can use, my face is boring? You're boring. What if I upgrade establishment? I think it is almost reasonable to do so. I think I'm going to do it. Death Knight. Thank you for 35, gamer. But yeah, if you use Filter the Spire, you can... You can probably filter to have a shop that has the cards that you're looking for. Infinite. I mean... Could take Trank, Inner Peace for draw. That's pretty silly. What do we remove? There's got to be a remove. Is it just defend? We already have Tongos. Is it Catalyst? Is it Corpse Explosion? No. Arma Plus not good? I don't really think so. Defend doesn't say draw. I mean, I don't like Dagger Throw very much either. I don't like this very much either. Catalyst? Catalyst exhausts with Embrace, but yeah, it's not outstanding. Backstep, perhaps? Maybe. If I draw Dark Embrace on turn 1, then it doesn't really matter, like I just did. So just be a good gamer and you're fine. But yeah, if you don't, it makes sense. Look at Perseverance. Perseverance is like legitimately really good in this deck. I think I use Skill Pot looking for Artifact Strip because it lets me play Whale, which is like outstanding. Okay, this is not a bad card to have. And it draws. Wait, why did I... Why did I not just do that? Yeah, whatever. Ignore that. Ignore everything. Hold on. Cute. I just used Equilibrium to decost itself. I played Equilibrium and then redrew into it. Pretty good. Wait. That's interesting. I wasn't sure of that if I play Equilibrium, it doesn't ask me to retain cards for well-laid plans. That's interesting. It works like Pyramid, where it doesn't ask you. Yeah, do we wait to upgrade this bandage up? Yeah, of course, it's free. Wait, I'm at -1 focus. I'm at -1 focus. What will I ever do? Dongo! Yeah, it really is a mid. Dual wield. We don't have the most craziest dual wield targets on powers, but we do have footwork. And we do have like a well-laid plans to line it up. And if we decost the footwork, we can make it 0 cost. So like we have to try. I have to try. I don't really care about getting accuracy in play. Dual wield establishment. Dual wield dark embrace. I don't think we do either of those. Dual wield hero hook infinite. Let's try our best to get well-laid plans in play. Okay, we at least did get Perseverance decosted and in hand, and we are blurring a minuscule amount of block. But I mean, I guess 8 is more than 0. Piercing well. Well. Ow. And there goes my plated armor, and there goes my everything. Yeah, we could just die now. 6-7. But I have no weakness. I have no draw, despite having a Dark Embrace. I have no draw right now. What is this? Are we dead? I think so. Just based on, like, the draw, I think I'm dead. Like, how do I block? None of my cards really block much, and I have no weakness. Wow. That's kind of bad. Shard sucks at blocking? A little bit. I should have had that skill pot, right? If I kept that skill pot around, I probably had a shot. First Cycle Heart is difficult. First Cycle Heart is difficult. Difficult. It's hard stuff. Shard sucks. Corpse Explosion draws. It does not exhaust. Blue Candle would be good here. But yeah, kind of bad draw order in the heart, I suppose. Right, genetic algorithm on turn 1 with no way to retain it. I don't have draw. Nothing exhausts in this hand. If something exhausted in this hand, I would have done it. But yeah, no weakness. I guess I got rid of the leg sweep or something, didn't play it. There's probably ways of doing this fight. That doesn't live, correct? Correct. If I have the thing in my hand... If I played Dark Embrace last turn, would I have drawn... I think I would have drawn one more. Yeah, I think one more wouldn't have gotten me there, though. It was 2 more, and then I had to scry 1. So I still wouldn't have gotten it if I played the Dark Embrace a turn earlier. Which I definitely should have. Replay? Yeah, we can replay. And focus on weakness. But also, like, we don't know what we would have drawn. I wanted to get well-laid plans in play, but I think that was too optimistic a little bit. Dual wield the backstab here. Also, don't do neutralize heel hook, just do this. Okay, but the leg sweep is still there. Yeah, it's still bad. Yeah, it's still bad. It's still really bad. It's still kind of hopeless, right? Maybe not entirely. Okay, it's not hopeless at all. Piercing Wow card. Game is funny. Like, am I just winning now? Am I just winning the run right now? Because I'd like kind of looks like I'm winning the run now. That's what it kind of looks like to me. This game is funny. Slime? Oh, maybe the randomness is a little different, depending on the way that I play cards. Yeah, maybe the status cards were shuffled a little differently. Watch this. Dual wield 0 cost accuracy. All it takes is 1 HP. You see how close we were? Do you see how close we were? You see how close we were. Oh, you see how close we were. We were so close. Something crazy. Yeah, this is a replay. We were like 1 card draw away from living on 1 HP. And this is a replay, but it's like close enough. It's a fun run, but it's got a establishment with well-laid plans and equilibrium. So I make the whole deck cost 0. And I have Dark Embrace with Shivs. So we have like tons of draw, tons of energy if we just survive a little bit in the heart. One of the dream combos that you think of. Cool stuff. Fun. First Thursday in March is the earliest that Spire 2 could release. We might get more information about it in a few days. Thursday, which is technically tomorrow, is the newsletter, probably. It's been like the second Thursday or like around the middle of the month every time. I guess this is the third Thursday. But yeah, technically tomorrow is a Thursday because it is after midnight. Cool. I mean, GG. Hades 2 is very solid. GG's. Oh yeah, I also accidentally removed Dark Embrace earlier in this run, and then replayed. But yes. Tomorrow is the day of Defect. Tomorrow is the day of Defect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. GG's. Why did this one take so long? What's the deal? I don't have all the achievements. I never did a few of them before I started using mods. GG. Alright. Let's not overdo the spire. Keep the defect ready. Do 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 do. The defect. Storming. I have been playing a lot of Storm. I mean, I gotta make a snack. Favorite people? You can't just ask someone. Why is it Froggy? No, I like frogs. I like frogs. What is my favorite in Against the Storm? I like growing farms. I like humans growing just a ton of wheat on farms. I like frogs. I like frogs and just making a ton of bricks. And loading up on engines. I like frogs, yeah. I think I like frogs. I like reptiles too. Beavers are hard workers, but they're not that interesting. They're like, they've got useful stuff. I think I don't like bats. That's it. GG's. GG. I'll see you later, gamers.